Well. Hello there. I'm Nodrasta. I'm once again back, and I didn't exactly have everything prepared yet on account of having been delayed a bit. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So, give me a moment so I can get this here running correctly. Ah, well, I knew I hadn't played for a bit, but apparently, wait a moment, just let me get this working correctly. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to play against the Storm, a roguelite town builder, so to speak. However, I noticed that apparently a bit has changed since the last time I played. Uh-huh. Oh. Well, I'll need to get, going with that. Hopefully I can be able to just do that, but... Oh. Well, look at that. Well, apparently, Against the Storm has Twitch integration, though I did not yet make sure to get this going, so today won't be with that. Well, first important thing, I need to make sure just that there is nothing too important to get here. Well, apparently there's quite a lot of stuff I didn't know about here. Huh. However, aside of me having not exactly optimized all of this for streaming, it should work well. Hopefully at least. So, yoing. Took a bit longer than I expected, but here it is, Against the Storm. As you can see, I do own both Keepers of the Stone and Night Watchers. So, and honestly, it's nice. However, let me just properly get this started. Though I will not yet activate Twitch integration. Honestly, if I return to this, I'll make sure to go for Twitch integration. Ah, right, I didn't complete a settlement. However, I kind of got my on account of updates. I simply got something for it. Let's get a bit of freedom in movement. So, where the hell am I? Oh, over here. Also, what the hell was the last thing I did? As you can see, I did get quite a few things. I actually... Well, by now it has been quite a while, but I did finish... well, not finish the entire game, but I did manage at least to get to the end credits. So let's see if I have enough to buy any upgrades I want, and what even are the next ones I could get. Additional trade routes in addition to that. Cornerstone re-rolling may be a good idea. The option to gain bigger trappers is rather useful. I really like traders, so that could also be a good idea. Right, I still didn't unlock upgrades for a lot of houses. What was this here? You know, Cornerstone reroll and the ability to upgrade human houses may be a good start for this. Now, it has been a while, so I'm not quite certain I know what I'm doing. However, well, that's a nice picture and all of that. Huh. I may not do that. Nope, I didn't want to click there. What's this? Followers of the Forsaken God. We're gonna go right, find charming, eerie song, you cloaked figure around this range obelisk. That does not sound nice. Yeah. The first elder, apparently. Huh. And what do we have here? The first old company caravan. I wonder. Aside of the fact that losing 20 coal is a massive detriment, and 2 additional villagers are a rather good thing to get. I can, well, just do any regular location. Well, let's just see. Alright, I did go up to Prestige 3 in success, though considering it has been a while, I'll go for simple put Viceroy. Alright, let's see what we can do here. The Ashen Thicket. It's a special place. Once thriving forest of Ashen, yeah, this has been ravaged. Oh, right, this was the location for Thunderblight shards, meaning custom cornerstones can be constructed in this area. With that on the line, I wonder, it's probably a good idea to make sure I do have some beavers, because I will absolutely need a mine here. Conditions, well, the Cornerstone Forge, a royal mining operation. And of course that. Oh, let's see. Things that could be very useful in that regard. Well, obviously, getting a few additional villagers is always a nice thing to have. If we go by all of that, you know what? What will I have in my basics? Yeah, this could be slightly more efficient in general, but we can reach in court, so to speak, I'm sure of it. However, do I want basics? Or do I want more? Honestly, having additional planks may help. I always like to bring stuff like additional training gear, though I'm not sure if that is a good idea to pack here. And we still have 3 additional units. What do we have in this area? We don't have any stone, it seems. I could just go for a little bit of stone, just to have an option of actually opening crates in the beginning. And with this last regular point, I'll bring a bit of wood. I could of course go for a lot more on the food side, but for now I'll trust that I can do it. So, onwards we go. Here we are. Let's see what we have. We have the Forgiving Crown. 1 free cornerstone reroll each time you acquire a reputation point. Well, that is a lot. The usual Looming Darkness. An Aura of Fear. Huh. Massive resolve drops, that could be a problem, sooner or later at least. Blight Rot Infection, hooray. That means I will absolutely need to make sure that I have my flamethrowers ready as soon as possible. Well, apparently the game does not want me to have any food supplies here. Well, what do we start with? An algae pond, could be better. Some roots in the surrounding area and a bit of salt. Well, let's see. Have I ever built a brine works? Insect and salt, or from nearby fields, that is very much interesting. Never used it, so though I may have different things I need, I will try. Coats are a good idea, I believe, considering my people, though I do not like those things. So there's the question, smithy or cooperage? Hello there, if you just joined here. I have to disappoint you, I did not yet integrate Twitch. For today I will not have it, but I'm sure, should I return to Against the Storm, I will absolutely use it. Honestly, I have Vokes here. There's a lot of options though, I do like to have multiple of those. Let's pick the smithy here. Well, that's an interesting choice to have. The press would bring me in brilliant positions to get my overall fuel supplies up, while the supplier will make sure that I have enough planks. Well, I know I'll absolutely need oil, so... well, absolutely maybe a bit of an overstatement, but there's a definitive amount of stuff I'll need. So, time to take a look at everything else. Seems like a usual case. I may have a need to expand slightly into danger rather early on, but otherwise everything appears to be fine and dandy, for now at least. So, let's get ourselves a bit of work on the way. I do not have any fields nearby, so that's useless. Who did they put here? Oh, yeah, honestly, having a harpy there is quite an advantage. Those I do not need yet. A crude workstation sadly will be needed. Oh, right. Can't forget it. Bing. I do have a set of limits at ready after all. Honestly, I could also just go and automatically apply it. So, who do we need here? Well, we do have a whole lot of beavers, so let's just start with 2 beavers over here.
Yeah.
What do we need? A forager in this day and age may be a good idea. Yeah, I guess this will work. So, slight advantage here. It may honestly be a good idea to start early with a mine here, though we may need other things. This algae pond could be a boon to all here, though I'm not quite certain if I can actually use it properly yet. After all, I do not have a bait production. Or at least I will need stuff to get bait going. Oh, right. Oh, not that. Most important of all. Where is it? Not the mine. Ah, the woodcutter. There. Oh, to cut. And to cut and to cut. Though not into glades, at least not without permission. So, starting with a few big shelters tends to usually help out. Can I get 2 lines here? No. So, I doubt I'll need the area back there. So, let's just get those going. And well, aside of the complications all of this will absolutely give me here, I do have the resources to build a mine, so why not? Honestly, turning it differently may be an idea, though let's just do it like that. And provide, of course, the roads it will need. For now, this area here has to be slightly chopped. Oh, no. In a more precise manner may be better. That way, I will just quickly gain access. And now, I do have coffee. Though honestly, I wonder, soon enough over here there should be rain. Not in game, of course, that's a guarantee. Over here where I'm sitting, rain is supposed to be not far off. Only with bait, I need packs of crops for that. Oh, also, I forgot to insert at least 1 person here. If I need packs of crops, I will need additional industry with a makeshift post. Luckily, those things can be repositioned at any time. There we have a drizzle, and even more. And a thunderfish pond. It appears I am going to go on rather fast. Where do we have our good old geyser pumps? There it is. So, what does the queen want? Oh, no wait, this is my cornerstone. Do I not have any... Well, let's just take a look. Right now, we can get provisions for every new villager, money for ale. Well, the prayer book is a good thing, but I doubt it will really help me. Or education, honestly. None of those are really helpful right now. I mean, the overall education speed upgrade could become highly relevant if I go there. Did they both need education? Honestly, two species both wanting education, that could really be a good idea to pick early on. Though I will not have much of an advantage until then. So, what do we have? Ancient tablets, bundle of reeds. If I want to open it at least. I'll wait with this until I have my first orders. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, and there they are. Let's see what we have to do. A booming economy. Value of trade goods sold. That could be something I will do. Paste production. As an alternative, delivering eggs. I could immediately provide that. Honestly, let's just go for this in order to have an immediate updraft. Let's see. Additional stuff. Using stormwater, or no, delivering stormwater to increase stormwater production. That could be very much useful for higher industry. On the other hand, I know there's clay in the area, and all I need to do is, well, salvage or rebuild and cut through to 2 glades. That's something that will absolutely happen and not too far off. So, the last one. 8 minutes in order to go for export. I want to do that, however, I highly doubt that I can achieve this. At present I do not have any form of, even remotely, any form of supplies I could use to send people out, much less via the equipment. So that wouldn't work. Additional crop production for simply sending out crop packs may be an idea. And of course, I am in a mining area, so advanced smelting could also be a good idea. Though, considering the multiple paths of fish I already found, I guess rich harvest is the right thing to go for. So, those are some very good things to get. Let's see. We could get a rain mill. I could get an upgraded herbalist camp. Of course, I could upgrade my fishing hut. Hello there, whoever joined. Just a slight bummer, I noticed too late that there's Twitch integration, so I didn't activate it yet. Will do, and for my next stream of it, of course, but not yet. Yeah. So, fishing hut could very much be a useful thing. As well as the forester's hut. The forester's hut can be brilliant. However, considering I will absolutely go for mining, it's not as important. Honestly, let's get a production of flour up and a source of our good friend the scroll with it. And of course, considering we have the ability to gain custom objects, we will send in the dwarves. Well, the beavers, but yeah. So, honestly, I should take a look at this, because maybe there is something very useful here. So, for those who don't know, the Cornerstone Forge is something that's, well, an oddity of this specific biome I'm in. It allows me to gain custom cornerstones. Only a limited amount of them, but it does allow it. In this case, I could get a penalty in order to improve the effect, however, the condition will always be the same. Okay, so what can we have? Trade routes or complex food are most likely stuff that I will have massively. This doesn't specify production cycles, only amounts, so I will probably be able to go for it. I could use it to gain grain. Improvement of double yields from farms. Part gain is good, and gatherers moving faster is also good, but this in theory would mean that for as soon at least as I have some farms going, which is something I absolutely need in that case, meaning I will absolutely need literally the farm. Theoretically at least, once I get this cornerstone, once I can get into production of complex food, I will have a massive amount of food from it. So, in theory, I believe I can do that. If I do that, it's an even better effect, but, well, it can also bring complications, of course. So for now, let our people build. I don't even have anything I can really do here. Well, that will be available rather soon, it seems. Building material is irrelevant right now, so this could work, theoretically at least. I'd like to move this, please. So, of course, a small fishing hut is idle. I didn't exactly help here. Let's upgrade this. So, with this I have a basis for drizzle. I could honestly just get this thing rolling. So now we have already a geyser pump at full capacity, so as soon as I find something I can Holy shit. I didn't remember about my beavers to be that efficient. If we don't even we aren't even through drizzle, and we already gone through this entire wall. Well, let's reposition them in order to give him additional work. From here downwards. So you guys will scoot over a bit. So yeah, it's rather likely you know what's happening, but Against the Storm is yeah, it's a roguelite town builder, and right now my town is just in its early points. You'll never see it really flourish because your entire job is to make sure it can flourish, not that it flourishes. So, time to go into the risky business here. This may or may not suck what I now try to do, because hitting that dangerous glader will have, let's call it, consequences. Yes. So... well, there's... oh, right, I almost forgot. Even though I did not take the quest, I will absolutely need that. Because trading is important. Or can be important. So let's see. I don't exactly have a lot of salt here, though I can upgrade it soon enough. Yeah, but until then, we have... honestly, even more drizzle isn't as good as I hoped for. But let's see. We do have a few things we can collect, hopefully at least. And... Harmony Spirit Altar. I want that. Global Resolve upgrades are brilliant. Hopefully my woodcutter will be able to provide the needed amount. They seem to be relatively efficient, though in this case I will need to get a few things going. So, you are now a scout. I want you to break this one open. Please and thank you. All of that will be a bit on the... oh. Yeah, I absolutely want to go here. Coal and copper in one place is a rather good thing to get here. Let's see. They're slow at filling it all up, but they are. And by the way, I tend to take my time here, so you won't see them sprint all the time with, well, all of that. I have about 5 minutes in order to get it going here. So hopefully I will be in luck over this, because, well, for one, burning down the altar is, yeah, not ideal. And honestly, despite being a loyalty event, I want this. Hmm. There are quite a few advantages I can get from such a simple thing. So, let's hope I didn't make a mistake here. Oh, we are rolling towards our first storm season. I wonder, where will I put my industry? In most cases it's a good idea to put the industry outside of, well, this area, simply because you can only build houses within. But that does not mean that it's the only option. Sadly, I will neither be able to salvage something here, nor will I be able to rebuild it, simply because there literally is nothing here. My scout has completed their task. Well, brilliant. It's just directly opposed to some stuff I can collect, but now it's blocking my path. Well, let's just reposition the boys and make sure that they cleave us a path towards any thing. Ye old rainpunk drill. Restoring it will provide coal. Great. Well, hopefully I'll be able to do this quickly. Ah, this could obviously help here. A set of newcomers. Apparently I have lizards as my third of the different species. So let's just bring them in. And so, well, what do we have here? We can have counterfeit amber. Well, that could be useful. I'll need to work on a few things. Even better food production for every 50 units of drizzle is brilliant if I can get, some buildings I can use it in. And of course, calming the forest. Any event marked with harmony will lower my overall hostility. I know hostility management is really important, so I'll take that. Well, 40 seconds until I know if I can truly do some things here. And so, well, not much I can export right now. Hopefully this will change soon. Soon! Oh really? Do I even have a chance of getting enough resin here? Right now I'm at, well, a bit over 20. Could work, doesn't need to. Guess I'll have to wait for the trader to arrive. Oh, also, of course I'll need additional trade options. Let's just put that over there. And start with additional big shelters. But why did I build 2? Well, I'll have enough then. And there's Sahilda, let's see. Does she have anything I need here? Well, I'll certainly need some of those amber pieces here. Honestly, I really hope I didn't bite myself in the arse here. Let's just auto-match it.
Yes.
Well, I will need this amber in order to have a chance of getting this done. So, once again, I'll need you as a scout. Oh, no wait, I didn't need you as a scout. You know what, Lizard, you will do fine. Go and try to calm it. Hopefully my woodcutters will be fast enough when it comes to resin. Because, well, that's certainly not enough right now. I could, of course, expand upon the woodcutters I have available. But that's also not ideal. Well, I hope this consequence won't be too harsh on me.
Hi.
I would even buy some resin if I could. No, these packed goods are for the crown. So, yeah. This could get a bit on the harsh side. Apparently, new orders have arrived. Hooray. Delivering fish. Honestly, that's both doable and something that will benefit me. Harpies and Harpy Resolve. Unlocking the Alchemist's Hut through that path may be a good idea. Well then, onwards. Yep, I believe my woodcutters will not be able to provide what I need. I could, of course, just go ham in the amount of woodcutters, though that's something I should have done earlier in that case.
Amida. Oh.
Let's hope I didn't just make massive mistakes. Because global resolve dropping is certainly not what I want to see right now. Also, everything is better than sea marrow here. Not on account of me disliking sea marrow, but well, sea marrow does have a few very important other pieces of options. So, yeah. Hello there, for anyone who has come in. It's not where I do not have Twitch integration active. I didn't see it in time that it was an option. We'll have it active in another session if I play this again. Well, I'd say I may have fumbled a bit. Hopefully the consequence will go away if I manage to actually complete it, because otherwise my harpies hate me. Well, so far so, well, not good, but I'll see to it. You guys will work back here. Path. Honestly, I should just have built another woodcutter immediately, I guess. One problem at a time, and this time it's more than it should be. In other words, that sucks. And I didn't even get anything I really need here. I did, however, now get one of these shards. Which brings us to the question if I want a standard variant or a non-standard variant. Well, that's a nice name, Stormwalker's Mishap. So, first custom stone, cornerstone has been presented. Let's see what next I can get. Every 100 points of expected corruption, not exactly something I will even consider having. Every so-and-so people in, or for woodcutters inside. And standing levels. Well, those are not exactly advantages or conditions I want to get. Double metal, harpy resolve, beaver resolve. Biscuits. Well, I'll have to think about it. The only thing I know is, well, honestly, just having people in the settlement have as basic is rather good. Well, those negative conditions absolutely suck, so probably nothing there I want to do. Well, I'll need to see whether I can boost them or I can get the power of biscuits, so to speak. However, that would only help my beavers here. And of course, this mine is out. I do, however, have enough planks to upgrade it. Wait, well, I accidentally used the wrong thing, but well, it's alright, I guess. Would you kindly bring that over so my people can at least somewhat deal with this? The immediate future of my settlement may be a bit on the sucky side if I don't get this going. Also, I completely forgot something I usually do. For that matter, I need to place it here. Alright, low on food. That's not exactly good. And we didn't even get enough crops yet. Guess my gatherers will need a bit of an upgrade here. Otherwise, we of course will get something at least soon enough. Well then, time for the big suck to begin here. Because now I'll go into storm and this will trigger a bat at the same time. So my people will absolutely hate me, I guess. Surprisingly, if everything goes to shit here, it would be the first time I ever lost a settlement. But I do. Yep, thought so. For now, you guys will not. And yeah, this sucks, as you can see. Hopefully everything will work out alright here. Can't even save those harpies. Well, honestly, I can, but it will... No, wait. Wait, simply fall onto a lower stratum then, not completely go out of it. Yeah. This whole thing sucks. Of course, it's a forager. Well, yeah. This is the worst second storm I had yet, and it's on account of me having, well, gotten this harmony altar and being too stubborn to just burn it down. Oh. Right, I wanted to upgrade it here. And a lizard left. Honestly, a beaver also left. Could you maybe not? Well, sucks to be me, I guess. Well, I do get another set of, in this case, beavers. And there's another harpy that doesn't like me anymore. Great. Great way to prove the majesty that I'm completely moronic with my decisions. Ay, ay, ay. And now everything is once again great, it seems. If only it could have happened a little earlier. Well, I guess I'll make this an industrial hub over here. So then let's add this to the list. And make sure that we can advance. I could have gotten that fishery and I didn't. Well. Yes. Please work faster on that. Do I really need this many woodcutters? Most likely yes, but uncertainty of all of this still happens. So let's put you over there in hopes that things may still turn out alright. Why are you running that way? Guess I'll need to reposition this one here. Otherwise my fisher just runs around like a chicken without a head there. Well, a truly sucking first part, but it is what it is. Well then, on to hopefully a brighter future. However, what does old Farloof have? Well, I can certainly say I want that, but I do not have anything to trade for it. So far, so not exactly good. So, do I even know I need to be advanced foragers camp for that? This is the harvesters camp, and for this I would need the trapper. Well, all my base does not belong to them, but I will definitely make sure I get a bit of an advantage over this brand of chaos I have been subjected to. Will, however, still take a moment. Well, we do have an additional set of orders. So, yeah, that could be useful, but it's not. That, however, could very well be a lot of advantages. So, let's see. Yeah, if I was capable of doing that, I would do it, but I do not have any way to attain wine. So, sadly I can't. This one, however, is quite possible. So, let's go trading, I guess. The itty bitty foragers get a new position. I really need to advance all of that. But danger lurks everywhere. And honestly, my harpies are too pissed at me. However, no wonder I'm pretty much out of food at the moment, and guess it'll have to be this way. So, new scouting task. Get us the contents of that thing. I really need to advance on a few things here. Wait, what could I use? I could build a rain mill and could use salt in order to produce a few biscuits at least. Not quite ideal, but it is something I can do also. With this, at least we get a bit of time as well as another building. So, what new thing can I get? Huh. It almost seems like my prayers may be answered here. Let me just see. This is... And this is... Well, pickled goods would be a nice thing, and incense can be sold very well. However, I presently seem to require more along the lines of a cookhouse or something. Very honestly, Maybe I should go completely against everything useful. I'll just reroll. I did say I needed a farm. And we even have some farmable areas here. Well, in that case, I may make this my industrial area, so quite a few things, as well as this little thing here, an artisan. Would be a good thing to restore, honestly. Why would it need to stand exactly there? This means I can't get a full farm running in this because it blocks one of the tiles needed. Well, there's also something I will absolutely need to get rid of, I guess, as sinister stone structure. Well, that appears to slightly suck. Countering hostility may be a good idea, though. In this case, I will absolutely not want to daddle in all of that, so... How much time do I have? At the beginning of the next cycle, I will most likely just burn that thing down. Until then, however, we will just build some roads. Let's see. This honestly is a good place for a warehouse. It will at the very least be needed there. And for fuck's sake, my lack of food apparently pissed off the harpies even more. You know, you guys are awesome, please stay. Oh yeah, this could be a problem, I guess. This could be a very big problem, to be exact. Yeah. One single worker running around building stuff. Well, the only good thing is I will not have too much problems with an overabundance of purple. But that's a good question. Cimero planks for deconstruction of that thing. Also, is it the mine that gets me Cimero? Must be, right? Well, it doesn't really matter. For now at least, we have this massive problem here. Praising them will do absolutely nothing here, so... yeah, that is the problem. You guys are now not working there anymore. And I absolutely need to work on all of this here. Well, music is fitting at least. Well, hello there. Welcome to my chat. And well, we're here in Against the Storm. What are we going against? Well, the storm, of course. You could say wet. This overall, this stream and the settlement, I forgot to make sure that my harpies don't leave. Well, I seriously need to rush this now. So what's the specialization of this? It is not what I can do. Well, small farm. Let's put it like this, and not bad. Well, since you ask, I do stream more or less daily. It's not quite a full day. I do have a few days where I simply do not do anything, but overall I try to stream daily, around Tuesday to Friday usually. Or I intend to do more of that. Or more than that. Let's, however, make sure that this here won't become a problem far bigger than it should be. In order to do so, well, this here will be a problem, but it will be less of a problem than the alternative. So, first off, we do get a new cornerstone, so let's see what that is. Well, I stream a variety of games, of course, and as you can see, Against the Storm, though that is only now part of it. Besides that, I do have a selection of different stuff. Yesterday, for example, I streamed Hard Space Shipbreaker. Parts are important. So, now for the thing that will absolutely suck. Tear down, investigate. Well, I did start a stream of Red Dead Redemption 2, though I'm currently considering I accidentally caused something that may need to be censored if I want to put it on YouTube. I'm a bit in terms of a break when it comes to that game. Let's see. Let's get this set of people. Oh, my entire... yeah, I know my channel is a little bit on the bare bones side right now. Well, I intend to change that, but at present at least, my channel will need to slightly stay on the bare bones side for the simple fact that I did not yet implement the other stuff. You could say I'm still on, well, working on everything. This will of course change, though it may not necessarily change immediately.
Yeah.
Wait, this is forest proficiency. And there it is. You intend to sell me stuff, so please don't. I will not do anything like that, especially in negotiations on my stream here. So please do not try to sell me anything here. I may take a look at your stuff, and if I like what I see, I'll certainly contact you. And there's the other standard stuff. I will not connect with you in any form outside of the stream here. Do you know how many of you there are who always go with the same stuff? Let's see. Yes, I believe I may be able to export that. Currently, I need that food. I have Discord, I don't have Instagram, and I will not add you to anything. So, don't ask. Unless, of course, you want to go in to... of your course, this one will want to... Do you really want to go into timeout immediately? Alright, I did warn you. Welcome to timeout. May your stay be pleasant. Alright, back to the game. I did just get a massive upgrade for the smithy, though I still didn't find anything to use for, well, in order to make bricks, so that's a bit disappointing, isn't it? Ah, I see. Specialization for this. You may use both of those pigment. Oh no, wait. You may not use pigments for that, because we will need pigments for our scroll collection. Barrels I don't need yet. So, you two, go to work. So now, there are big friendly questions here as to what I want to build. The press will be useful. A smithy I may actually need. So let's put a smithy over here. Oh, also, another thing I did. Now all I need is to actually find some clay somewhere. So, I guess that's a case of speak of the devil. What type of water did it need? It needed clearance, so that's not something I can provide just yet, at least. And honestly, the carpenter, in that case, may be the better place to start. Though soon enough I may need to advance a few other things. This is really perfectly fit there. Huh. with such a neat fit, let's just place it there. Okay, then let's see where this will go. My fishery is, well, fishing fine. May need to get another one there. Hopefully that will give me the fish on a relatively, well, faster route. Soon enough my mine may need another thing. Well, this mine at least. Or I'm certain they'll add additional stuff. You can use whatever, but please take planks for that. However, right now I do not have copper bars. I also don't have anything to make copper bars. Which is a bit of a bummer here. This will need... Parts are extremely valuable, so that may very well be a good idea to have. How many of these do I need? At present, I believe I do not have anything I can use drizzle water for. Well, with one single exception, namely I could use it in cooking. Ah. And there's my improvement. The altar has been broken. Wasn't there light rod services? I will set up the tables so that my people can get services here. Not quite as good as other way, but I do need a lot of boosts here. I believe that one will need to be removed. And then I should be able to build another mine over there soon enough. Oh, it is Zork. What's up, Zork? And what do you have and what do I need? Come on, buddy, bring me up to speed. This could be useful, this will be useful. However, I believe I do not, well, I can get that in here. Resin I'll get passively, I guess. Presently, I do not really need any of these things. So first let's get that. I do need to sell, so theoretically it would be a good idea to do this, at least potentially. Kinda sad that I do not have access to, well, at least now. Though I am capable of building them myself. Usually you'd never do something like this, but because I have access to the ability to make those myself, I can. How much do I need? Yeah, 10 is enough, so... Do I want to give him planks? No, a single additional one, and I just fill it up with, well... beavers and lizards like it, so... This should make a few things at least a bit easier. However, it still does not give me what I need. At least, not in the sense that I need it. Just a moment, someone appears to need to talk to me. I see. Sorry for this little break. It's all good now. All happy. Also, wasn't there more in terms of boxes? Therefore, a very big question regarding all of that. Do I want to subject myself to this type of danger? Maybe a good idea to wait until the start of the next cycle for it. Otherwise, I know you can get brilliant stuff from Molofos, but... well... it's not called a Forbidden Glade without reason.
Yeah.
Oh, well, hello there. One of you will now work on that. Another one, I guess we'll send this one to the Citadel. So, very much brilliant envoy. Have you be thought about me getting something that is actually achievable? So, are I going to luxury? Or I go into massive education? Oh, wait. I do have options to produce oil. If I can upgrade that, the temple can be used in order to rather massively counteract the hostility gain. Let's hope I even get a chance of getting a temple. So let's see. Can't really do that now, at least not yet. However, well, didn't expect to have my appear at blue resolve. However, it appears my service minded approach here has gotten some yield. So let's see, what would I need? Oh yes, additional stuff in that regard. Let's just place our woodcutters back here so I can remove this area here. Because with that I can definitely improve my overall resolve even more. But honestly, I would want to re-roll this. However, it is what it is, and I get what I get. So let's see how bad that overall rainstorm will now be. Also, I did say I wanted to build it, so light post. This will absolutely become a necessity soon enough. Oh, someone wants to buy salt. Not really a lot I get for it, but it is something. Well, so, exported stuff. And again I am low on food. Which once again sucks. Very, very much. I probably should stop having them work on it, right? Now I wonder, did I do wrong? Did I do good? Of course, the lizards are immediately dropping down. Well, can I upgrade the mine for additional stuff? Well, I could, but it would take pretty much everything I have, so for now it will have to be slightly dysfunctional. However, you can go work in the upper mine. It has been a place that where you can say, never mind. However, time for some improvements here. It may not be enough to get my lizards to trust me again, but it will at least be something. Well then. As has been told by another game, the city must survive. Did I really not have a single building yet that can use drizzle? It's honestly slightly astonishing to me. Well, time to fuck over all plans I had and make a new one, because it is time to find out what this Forbidden Glade holds. It will either be my doom or it will be my salvation. New people are arriving. Considering the circumstances, I do need additional harpies, so I guess I'll have to take that. Oh, and by the way, may be able to advance my settlement with slightly advanced buildings. So, let me just see. How many did that hold? Only 2 people. At present, my production of cloth is slightly on the abysmal side. So I guess I won't be able to do that much there. Do I even have anything? Nope, I do not have anything besides this cruise station in order to even produce those things. Oh. You will... No wait, that carpenter is still in production and... Yay, I need cloth. Do I have anything I can do for... Well, I guess I'll need a second person here. For the moment at least. However, we do have the planks. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Everybody do the dinosaur. And now for the big one. Oh. Hey, that's a rather massive piece of grass. With fertile soil once again on the menu, I guess I could advance additional things. What did I put in that thing? Ah yes, complex foods improve small farm yield. Well, I don't exactly have a lot of ways to even do that. Yeah. I may have not gone the right way in some regards. So, however, what do we have here? The storied cage of a werebeast. Destroyed Royal Guard camp, but looks like one of their war beasts. No, war beast, not werebeast. Got out and raised the entire encampment. Well, that sucks. So, let's see what we can do here. Well, going for the decay may be a very bad idea, though blood flowers, cultivating blood flowers can be a good thing. These things, after all, can give you massive amounts of resources, though, yeah, I may not do that. Let's just make sure that this won't get to be an even bigger problem than it already is. And just cleanse it. I do have the salt for it, so may very well just send someone to do it. Doesn't look like there's anything. Yep, doesn't really seem like there's any thing to worry about, at least if my people go on fast enough. So let's send in the lizards. Sorry for that. Also, stormwater. That will absolutely be a massive boon. Well, as soon as I have any way of gaining piping. Which I can't have caused myself to not have. Well, I'm really out of practice when it comes to this game. I see my people are transporting fish. That means, yes, that I can go for this one, which also means that overall food production has been improved. On that note, now I can get another building. Well, I did say I needed it. So, let's plonk down a manufactory. Also, those I'll place here, so I can cut open additional stuff. You will now work here. Luxury goods, for the moment at least, are not what's needed. Manufactory. You will work here. You will enjoy work here. And we'll die tonight. Sanctified with dynamite. Though I do not have dynamite here, at least not now. This should at least go forth relatively fast. So with that metric I can make sure that they don't waste anything. And once again, surprisingly, my harpies like me. If only I had a few more. Send this one out. Let's see. No, that's the only thing I can send out right now. And I really need to advance on different locations here. Well, a little fishery. There has been another place for you. It's a little cramped right now. And so it goes. So it stays. And apparently I do have another one of those. So I do have a rather large amount of overall beavers here. So let's just go for the standard thing here. Should make my beavers a little more happy. Otherwise, here we are. Let's see. Ooh, purging fire through stuff. But let's see what we can gain. Additional purging fire, or simply for doing things. Additional charges for new nodes, that's something you want to have early on if so. Random service goods, that is... well, that's highly valuable. And random food. I guess I'll take the service goods in that case. Amber soap, building materials produced. Fish, algae or something produced. complex food produced. I wonder which one of those would be better, though I have a bit of time to answer that. It's also the fact that I did just get this one here. So, honestly, let's get some haulers in here. And there they are. Considering the overall necessities, I do need to gain a temple. Gaining a temple means I need to build that big ass thing. And so, we can advance this. The Harmony Shrine is more than enough to fulfill this decoration part. However, the other things, I need additional 8 points in basic decorations and 4 additional ones in terms of the blue kind. A while ago I did have a bit of a construct for that. Well, I'll need to see if I remember. Let's see if we can finagle something worthwhile. You know what? Let's start with some flower beds. In addition, just 8. Let's make this a slightly lived-in park. And with that, we have it. Over here, everything is going dandy. And aside of the fact that, well, we have a severe lack of basic resources, things are going well. I really need something like a smelter or something. Well, my little forager here is out of stuff, and it appears I sadly do not have anything to compensate, which, well, hopefully it won't be a massive catastrophe in the making. Well then, another farm or brine works. What do I believe I need? Salt and insects, or just additional stuff here? I can in theory sell the salt, so let's just get a look at what it looks like. After all, I've never had these buildings before.
Oh, burada.
Beaver, go! Also, I just noticed something. Because I have my altar, my friendly little only shrine there, I may want to construct a bit of a faster route towards all of that. Can't have my people's louch by. This harvester's camp at least is big enough to deal with those here. Oh, that's a start, I guess. A little abandoned cache. I could send it, but I do kind of need that. So since you guys are already here, please break it open. So, let's see. Still haven't gotten anything for brick, so that could be well, this could be an advantage. However, the smelter also provides pie. I do have everything I need in order to make pie. And pie is liked by lizards. Training gear is also useful. So I guess I'll choose the smelter here. And with that, we go not into an industrial revolution, but a resolution. Ah, the press. It starts to get ready. So, there you go, Beaver. Do a crime. Or at least, see how much your hydraulic press can do. Well, honestly, in the beginning I thought this settlement would go very much worse than it did. However, right now it appears I do get things done. So, what do we have here? Huh. I do have quite a bit of stuff. So I guess we'll buy a few things from Surfur. Having a tea production may be a good idea. But let me just see. Yes, tea is beloved by harpies. And I can use my overabundance of drizzle here. If that comes to worst, I'll simply need something else. Now though, there's the good question. Do I want my woodcutters to improve, or do I want to prepare for a winery? Let's just improve our woodcutters. And so it begins. Or well, continues. Use whatever is available. Who do you salt here? And with that, we have a thing going. Hopefully, it will be a good one. It works for any type of farm. Sadly, I do not yet have a lot in terms of, well, good advanced stuff to cook. Alright, and so I will need that. So, even more construction work. I guess I can place it behind it. You not do that, and you guys go, please over here, and immediately remove that. Oh, our last contract has arrived. Delivering crop packages and having farm fields. New pie production. Improved pie production would be the better thing for me, at least. But now I need to think. I've only the makeshift post for all of that, so that's a bit of a bummer. How many did I need of both? 20 packages of building materials, so that will only need to be 20. And over here, I'll need 25. So, get to work, hopefully. So I may as well build a trap over here. Could be worthwhile sooner or later. And now, pathway optimization for the perfect roundabout way of moving. Oh no, wait, that was the entrance. And just slot it in. Something is once again wrong with my lizards. Kinda sucks. Honestly, I appear to have made a mistake here. This is not quite optimized. Do not like. Well, hopefully my guys here will start working soon enough. Or at least on something. The irony. Great. Something more to roll, and also an epic feed. This will potentially at least give us a good thing, hopefully at least. Well, Friends of the Forest is a very intriguing upgrade that can be used, but I guess it's not quite the right thing. With our current situation, Master Blueprints would most likely be the most beneficial here. Even though it will stunt production by a slight degree. There we are, with new people. Also, they are just bringing the right thing for me, so welcome to our town. Harmony altar directly on the back of the temple. Right, let me just turn it so it's as properly placed as possible. These here will need wood. Let's see. People want stuff. Slowly but surely my evil amounts are running low on some stuff. However, I guess I can spare that. On that note, my foragers are now ready to take on this. So, welcome to your new workspace. It also seems that I may need to cut through to somewhere else soon enough in order to even have a chance of gaining things. Huh, I see. Salt blooms and insects. Now then, get smelting, you magnificent, well, get smelting, you magnificent creepy bastards. You're allowed to use that, and with that, hopefully at least, we will have a bit of a more functioning cycle over here.
Yeah.
Oh, and of course, it shall also be activated again. But now, where's a good place to cut through? I guess cutting through here may be a good idea. And with that, we have another glade work going. In general, everything here is somewhat on the... well, it works. Not good, but it works. As complex as food needs. This is honestly an improvement. And surprisingly, just taking on a bit of impatience for it is also a good thing. Not exactly a problem to slightly piss off our monarch if all of this leads to a massive increase of options. Oh, those salt flowers look good. And now we have a bit of a conundrum here, considering... Well, that's a bit of a problem right now. For now, I'll need to wait in that case. However, we do now have a bit of a stormy tide. So, aside of the fact that we do not have a proper blight fighter, things are looking up. And it's a nice way of just having the option to go with the flow here. There, a hidden trader cemetery. It's not something you want. So we can just break it down. Which would of course be an option. Would even give me quite a good selection of stuff, honestly. Or I can simply report it in order to gain the Queen's grace. In all cases, this has to be done on the not so down low, but a small fishing hut is idle. Wait, didn't I? Oh. I guess the small fishing hut does not get upgraded. That's kind of sad that it doesn't get upgraded. Well, in that case, you guys will be placed somewhere else. Are there any lizards in places that don't need lizards? Yeah, there are. Yeah, that should be enough. There you go, lizard. A new job for a new you. I really need to get something going to produce mass amounts of oil. Well, seems to me right now this is a bit of a problem. Also, a rain mill is in construction, so not exactly a need to have flour made here. Don't. In all cases, my people are hard at work. Some are hardly working, but most are hard at work. Let's improve this a bit. Survivor bonding is very much a useful thing, so I guess I'll be the asshole of the day. And so, this one here, I can just fling out in and wait for it to arrive at the citadel. Would take about 5 minutes. I have, I have enough time to just wait until most of the storm is beyond. And that way I can just avoid unnecessary consequences. Oh, please do not pipe. So, only 2 people are with their job right now. And our manufactory does seem to have run into a bit of a problem, though I also didn't give them the access they needed. At least the algae does help us. Go on, do a crime and do work for it. And we have Zork over here. A greenhouse. Very much a useful thing to have. Well, gaining the ability to make more pie is a good thing, since I have a production of pie. Generally speaking, otherwise, I'm limited. Rather much. Ancient tablets I should keep for myself, so trade goods it is. I don't like 9 as something. Give me a little more. Now, let's see. Add some resin to it.
Me.
I do like the greenhouse, but what type of... Oh, this needs drizzle. This should improve my production by quite a bit. Also, faster harvesting, just because. Can I just... No, I can't put them in there, but that's okay. Well, it seems we cannot really pack building materials right now. Guess I'll have to let it go here. Oh. Oh, that's not good. There is a bit of a chance that I should let my woodworkers have a break for a while. Yeah, that could be a problem. Let's see. That is enough, so... A bit of a sacrifice fired up for it should keep my people at more or less content space. Well, except for the lizards, but they don't have to keep that way for long. Oops. Not what I intended. These are also added here. This one I don't need. And, well, yes, they can do with the paste. Guess there's no paste here. And now that I think about it, I'm a little overboard here when it comes to the sheer amount of stuff. Also, my haulers will now get another job. Because despite me liking haulers, I also want this to work. You two go there because I want my lizards in the temple. And just like that, everything is going better. This lone little guy I have left will now go and, well, do a crime. Also, hostility is getting slightly out of hand. I'll really need to work on that. Ah, newcomers. Welcome. At present, this may very well be the band I want to take. Yeah, of course, I can just send out someone to deliver that. A few training equipment pieces are also something I can deliver. And with that, we're off to a good start, I guess. You, lizard, help them. It is time to destroy. And really, I absolutely need to find a way to make my press here produce sufficient degrees of oil. Otherwise, things will not go well. Oh. Also, it appears my harpies are content enough. Let's see, also. For every 200 accumulated seconds, yes. Problem is, I do not have a solid production of stuff I can burn, so... well, that is a bit of a problem. Someone here, someone there. It is quite a scare. Overall, it should go well. However, I can't really do much in that regard. I guess additional mining will be good here. Really, harpies? You just had to, didn't you? So, now I have to wait again until they may or may not be happy. Oh, also, new building. What was the ability over here? Right, this requires tea. And massive production rate upgrades. There's a bit of a question then, if I need that or not. A lumber mill? Well, not really needed. Clothier could be a boon, theoretically, though not necessarily. I may want to do this here. Huh. Oh, look at that. This could honestly be the right building. So, let's return and see what we can do. They're out of range, it seems. So, please just remove all of that. All of what could be pressed? That's a hard-pressing question, and sadly, apparently not what I may be able to provide at infinitum. Also, I may not want to export oil, at least not right now. Otherwise, everything will come to a standstill with it. Oh, in that regard, no, I can't improve that. Well then. Let's advance it. We do have the people we need. We simply do not have everything we need. So, time to put that post to another side and start a harpy area. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. That way, all our harpies are taken care of. For a while at least. And of course, we will need a brickyard. With 6 people without homes, that should in theory be enough at least to get things back on the road. However, I can't guarantee it. And yes, I spent quite a while here. However, I'd definitely like to just see how this village goes on. Great job! Take a break, it's not like everything is going to shit here. From a minuscule little building set, we now have a place where everything seems to feel welcome. I like watching these towns grow, even though it takes a long time. Hopefully, all of you are not... well, hopefully you guys are not on the overall... well, how should I say it? Hopefully you're not bored by me going at it as a slow place. It's not much, but with all of the hectic of the day, having something that's just a bit slower can be a boon. A rather massive one at that, if you really want to go at it. However, first off, let's see what we can get here. I guess a distillery would be something we can work with. Yeah, that place may look good. Sadly, I do not have any species really required here. Sorry for that, had to mute myself. And well, onwards it goes. With an even better production, everything will become well, better. Now, a little export. Sure, we do have some cloth for you. Still no building materials, sadly. Oh. I didn't even allow it to, oops. That may explain why I couldn't complete that. And my harpies are happy. There with that, we have an alchemist now. And theoretically, I wouldn't even need to cut through to anything else. Ah, Bliss is here. Let's see what illicit or semi-illicit goods she has for us. Ooh, advanced smithing is very good. Well, I already have education, so working hard and smart is a good pamphlet to have. Well, why not? Won't help much, but if I have it, I have it. But honestly, we do have trade goods. So, let's just collect the last thing from Fliss. Let's see. Liz, do you want some pie for the road? It appears she likes it. So, let's see. We have our brickworks here. And of course, the ability to even do something even more special. Crystallized dew. nothing too special here, so Mr. Beaver, this is yours now. It's also honestly idiotic of me to have two of those, yet only one in each. Well, in all cases, this town seems like it will be an absolute success. In the end, all of that can go very fast, as you have seen. And it appears my people... Oh, that's a big one, isn't it? So, let's make sure this will not eliminate everything I've worked for. A single piece of wood and a half, and suddenly everything is better. Well, as far as I can tell, the start of the next cycle, I will already have finished this. Or at the very least, I will finish it at the start of the next cycle. One town to rule them all. Well, start of year 8, and everything is going well. I did have some better towns, but my earlier mistake in terms of a gambit seems to have paid off in the end. The only big problem here was the fact that I never got enough copper. Well, you win some, you lose some. Yeah. And there we have the last piece. Well, this is passive, so slightly pissing off our monarch in order to get this, and we have it. And with that, we have our last bit of bonus. Let's just go for silent looting. It is not really needed, but anything is good. And there it is, because my people are happy. Well then, I could have done better. I could have done much better in terms of timing, considering I have now, well, I have now been at it for a rather long time, considering here 2.5 hours and all of that, but I did it. So, the golden hoof has been secured. Let's see what we can buy for it. The answer is nothing. Nothing at all. Well, that's sad. But nothing another settlement can solve. So, let's see what we have in range. Well, I doubt I have done this one. And it's honestly... Well, It's honestly some whatever thing that can go wrong easily. Not getting any orders means I can't really rely on early on orders to get an early advantage. So, doing so would either, well, it would require me to get a lot more stuff through other means, and I will absolutely need some ways to either massively improve a few of my things early, or I need to bring tools, lots of tools. I could do this either in the Scarlet Orchard or in the Coral Forest. What was the Coral Forest? Right, the Coral Forest was weird when it came to the types of trees it had. While, as an alternative, the Scarlet Orchard has the archaeology stuff. These take quite a bit of time, but they are extremely valuable. So, what's the lowest I can... Oh. If I want to do this, I literally have to go to Prestige 4. So, that would be a series of unfortunate events just rolling my way if I do this. Massive hostility maximum. Blight rot, that just happens, so I'll need to secure production of fire early. Oh, this will absolutely suck if I do this. Well, I'll try it at least. Will probably end in my first non-functioning town, but I will do it. I will absolutely need a lot of stuff I can utilize here. Since this time I will absolutely have some humans. So... humans and foxes, for example. What do they need? Guess I'll guarantee an herbalist. And in this area we will have stone. That's a rather good thing. However, tools will be the problem. I will need an abundance of them, but I will not have them. Alright, let's just bring a bit of this in order to have, let's call it emergency supplies, and yeah, Mirkwood is probably fitting for it. Well then, time to go, time to try. So, what are the things here? Yeah. is going to suck. What do I have? Stranger voices. Anyone who has housing will gain a chance of double yielding, which is good. However, well, yes. This will absolutely suck. So, let's take a look. At least we know of multiple sources of greenery. So, try and survive, I guess. Having a lumber mill in the beginning is very much worthwhile. Oh, blessed be, this is exactly what I need right now. Then there's the big question, another type of plantation. Right now we have the herbal gardens, which is useful enough, I guess. Or the granary. Oh, lizards are at least like this, but I do not have a way to produce it in mass. So, let's make sure we have enough with this. We once again have a pond. There's a good question if I can utilize it. But first off, let's get some big shelters going. And then of course, basic production and more. For all of what I have, I could just skip ahead straight and build a lumber mill. Or a carpenter. Though I may want to do that, however. First things first, I need to produce the right points for the right things. Berries and fiber, or herbs and roots. Let's start with this here. A road to lead back and, of course, farm fields. You two, work on that. Here we'll place a lot of other folks. And then it starts. Building up, not breaking down. Show the power to the crown. Also, I want to have this specific tree removed. Hey, there is something in my eye. Hey. Where did that come from? Maybe it will be worthwhile to actually spend some bullshit here in regards to this. Well, there are limits to what is fine and dandy here. Unbind it. I want only around 5. And then, my unusual little thing, but we will need the planks. So, let's get working, folks. Let's see what we find over there. Just a small advance into an unknown area, but I'll need to place a few things anyway. So if we remove this, I can at least get a bit of an upgrade. Might as well give my lonesome lizard here a bit of work to do. Alright, we still get the cornerstones. So, another effect to reduce hostility from woodcutters. Additional people. Improvements to grain. Honestly, having the ability to have more woodcutters in the immediate sense is very much a good thing. So I'll start with that. Is this rock? It's rock. I may not yet have the people for it, but very honestly, 2 humans is too much, it seems, at least for the moment. So, where do we have it? Stonecutter, there he is. You will be there. Oh well. May as well pull it that way. And so it begins. A small settlement to bloom into something far grander. A grandiose option. And so, we seem to have an abundance of fish this time. I do need more tools. I'm sure things can work out. I'll just need to find the angle. And on that note, well, we will absolutely need traders. Oh, right, I can also build the Forsaken Altar, though probably won't do that soon. And was that? Yes, it can be moved. So, the archaeologist's office will also be here. This thing is specific to this area. And those guys can point out the relic positions as well as enable a lot of other grand advantages. However, for now I will have to hope that there is enough to go around in terms of things I can use to befriend my... well, to befriend the queen, so to speak. Well, this one also has to go. And a plantation. Is this everything in range? Yes, it seems like it. Seems I'll actually need more people there. Well, you help with, well, you help bringing the crops and all of that. Seemingly, it does take 2 humans to get through it all. Now then, however, we will work our way into the next glade and hopefully be able to achieve something there. In theory, one archaeological place shouldn't be far. Can't tell where, but it's usually in something almost directly adjacent to you. I just noticed also that despite all, well, I will still need the crude one. So, let's see. Well, this will hopefully be advantageous. For the other ones, however, I will need additional stuff. It costs a bit of wood to move. I should be able to do it. Hopefully, I will be able to fulfill the needs for this event. Only a single lonesome lizard plowing the fields of progress. However, my work is not yet done. There are more people for my settlement. This may require shelter. Also, I would like to take him in right now, but that would be a bad idea considering all of the other stuff. The question is if they would be faster in construction than they are in terms of getting pissed at me. So let's just try it. And so the humans will need to work there. Well, at least it seems to work, more or less at least. However, no planks, please. The other ones, though, I will need to correct that. Let's try to not waste all of our stuff here. And so, this is almost over, so, well, the storm season is almost over, so let's dig in. And see what this glade holds. Look at how happy they are. Wow. This could be our prize here. I'll need to cut through anyway in order to explore for all of those special things. And with that, we may just have gotten a lot more. Alright. There is a tree. There is a smithy. Smithy is a good thing. Well, for a smithy to be a good thing, it needs to be restored. Sadly, I cannot really do that right now. Hopefully, this won't end up being another great problem. So, either that or that. Healing it is definitely the right choice here, considering I have to go all out on a few things here. Hopefully I can get enough in terms of herbs. We'll need to optimize in that regard. So, now that we know this will be like that, Let's have the harpier build the road. Oh, surprisingly, my two harpies are surprisingly happy. That's very good indeed, at least for the moment here. Well, I accidentally made sure my harpy does not do that, though order of operation doesn't matter, just get that done. And here we have Sailda. Well, I can't really do much with this here. I would very much like to, but I'm quite lacking in the whole financial terms here. Oops. This is what's needed. It feels weird to not have any royal orders. Oh, so right. I need to allow for bricks to be used if I want that to yield anything. Not for bricks to be used, for stone to be used for bricks. Considering it all, I may replace a lot of those early paths with stonework. Well, for now at least, I have other things to worry about. And there's the sad part. We already have, well, for one, almost no food, and the harpies are not not happy enough anymore. Probably as a result of food. Yes, as a result of not enough food. Which kinda sucks once again. Thankfully, at the turn of this season to the next, there will be additional options. And something not as good, well, I kind of had to make sure I get enough in terms of herbs, so yep, that is not quite producing the roots I would need. And apparently the others liked fiber a little too much, which is also not exactly great for me right now. Still, all that ends well will end well. I could really use a few haulers here. Go fetch. Hopefully I have enough in terms of herbs, though it seems we will have. So at least a start to this town will be possible. So, with that in mind, it seems I will absolutely have this area here as my industrial hub. Still, my food situation is not great. I do have some berries, but a little more. Well, time to take a guess. Will my people hate me or not? Because the storm is rolling in. However, as long as this scout does not leave, I will potentially at least get this tree done. Yep, thought as much. Fine. Full deactivation. You get a partner here in order to get things rolling faster, while the rest is en route to build stuff. Will only go for a good little bit of... Oh, let's see. What do I need, honestly? Additional humans is a good idea, but I shouldn't have done that. Because they can work here. Yes, I absolutely know I'm low on food. And low on food, and behold, everything will work out fine, hopefully at least. Kinda sad that I need to use some wood here. However, that way we may as well just continue on here. Let's put it here. Yeah, that way I may be able to advance my overall pathways. Overall, I'm getting into the range where having a blight fighter starts to become increasingly necessary. So, I'll have to wait until these two are finished with it, and guess one of my harpies will then be assigned to pyromania duty. And here we have our first option. Getting bathhouse early on, that, well, it could massively improve my overall, well, options, though I would need also a rather massive amount of resources in order to even get it done. So, considering all of the problems I run into, and the fact that I'll absolutely need to improve stuff, building a bathhouse could very much solve a few of those questions. Let's see if I'm correct here, because otherwise things may go down. Honestly, a straight up improvement for the herbal gardens could very much be a useful tool here. Congratulations, you are now assigned pyromania duty. And you guys will cut through. Well, unless I find a way to improve a few things, the next storm will be a rather ridiculously problematic situation. For now though, I'll start with 10, I guess, here. Well, I don't even have enough people in order to work this area here. Unless, of course, I reduce my overall woodcutters. All of this is a big-ass conundrum. Well, you've got to be kidding me. It's literally the exact same thing. I still don't have tea. Those guys are happily planting whatever, so anything else now shall be needed for it. Well, let's see if we find at least something useful instead of salt. Well, I'm also quite salty right now. Yeah, well, let's see. I would really want to send that out, but question is if I have the opportunity. Because I believe I may need to crack this one open. No, wait, that's the wrong one. This one here, in order to improve stuff and get some burnables. You will now immediately start working on it. Let's see if Farloof has anything I can use. Glade event workers can carry more, that's useful. Tool shop could be good. Crystal, so honestly, best thing may be to just increase the scouts pack and then just go ham with this in order to get as much as possible. Not quite enough in terms of tools. How many did I need to transport this one? 15 in total. So, in that case, let's try it. And then... guess I can use some planks? Well, if you fucker, do you really want everything I have? Well, It's going to be exciting, I guess. Alright, so the seasons should swap over soon, and we'll see if that does anything for us. Honestly, the archaeologists may want to be positioned somewhere else, though I'm currently not sure where. That's rather close to my plants there. I guess I'll have to just put him somewhere else, for example up here. And I did get the option to upgrade human houses, so soon enough I may find out how. Oh, my stonecutters are through with it. Oh, wrong button. So, let's have him collect that for me. Or no, you can go closer. That would make more sense. Decoration. Everything I can do in order to have things somewhat at least work out. So, yeah, that's a lot of corruption. Five cysts, and we seem to have enough at least here. Honestly. Just go ham. Sadly, I do not have enough blight fighters for that. Alright, this seems to be at work, and overall I'm getting forward, though I still don't know where that event is. Supposedly it should be rather close by, so I guess it's either this tiny or this tiny Nicolate. Also, people. 5 in numbers, here they come. Which means I do have enough to actually stock some of those things. You get another. Woodcutters can get another one. Though that will absolutely suck when it comes down to it. And I guess I'll put a fisher to work here. May as well put someone to rebuild this building. And last but not least, this one needs to be broken open. Hopefully I can get anything advantageous out of it. Let's hope at least. everyone is... What was it? Ah yes, I do not have clothing. Which means everyone is slow. Yes, this will be a problem, so one of you has to help here. Where do I have my lizards and my harpies? You know what? You go there, and you be happy with fire. Let's just deactivate that and not exactly ideal. I'll need to push it further, at least for a short amount of time. Otherwise, this will absolutely destroy me. However, generally speaking, everything goes more or less well. Maybe I should have rebuilt this 1 year. Well, it is what it is. I have rebuilt the smithy now, so I'll have to live with it and profit from it. Well, that sucks, my wood ran out. So hopefully I can put a dent into all of those problems, otherwise, well, yep, that will be devastating. And there it is. Can I just... No. In that case, I may as well put my entire squad back. Well, this may be a problem. Look at that. A stamping mill is something I can definitely use. So I could build a carpenter, or I don't, on account of having the smithy here. And I can build a stamping mill. Yeah, for fuck's sake, of course, the scout slave. Great. Well, I have no idea which one will go. I could go for rebellious spirits, or I can reroll. This is a gamble. Hopefully I didn't gamble away my options here. Still 5 minutes until new people arrive. So, this can at least safeguard some things. However, I'll need 3 in order to completely use that. Well then, please collect that. And with that I have then to find another resolution for how I do things. Unless I can get something done quickly, everything will fall apart, so I wonder what I can do. I wonder what I will do. However, it all starts with something simple. In this case, well, let's just pipe down. At least it somewhat appears that my people here can still get some planting done, though I have stunted it a bit. I need that, I will need this one here. Wait, I should build the carpenter. Simply because a carpenter is capable of producing luxury goods. Really? Still not the thing I seek for. So, that means this glade over there is the next potential area. Well, entire thing could go very much better. Storm season will be a disaster, I guess. Well, let's see where this will go. Or maybe I should have put one there first. Oh wait, you work here, for the moment at least. So, welcome good people, we need you.
Wonder.
Generally speaking, this is chaos. However, I now have at least a global production of 25% increase, which hopefully will actually help me. Sulfur, the Ancient. Let's see. That is very much useful. I do have the needed building, so guess I will take it. And then, well, he doesn't want to buy my stuff. At least that does he not? I need 6 additional ones. So, what is worth it? Well, bad idea technically, but it is an idea that's possible. I would very much like to export, but I can't. Well, I can, but if I do, I'll just cut away from anything I should have. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Apparently, Smithy is heavily in the way here. I don't like doing this, but if I don't, then my farmers will just waste insane amounts of time. So, however, I never looked at the human house upgrades. So let's see what there is. Faster movements, additional villagers. Global planting and harvesting speed, which is very much good. And additional reserve. However, I do need building materials, of course. Also, let's expand upon that. I am astonished I still have not found what I need. So, do I have anything that really helps me here? Oh. Well, the fishery has not enough bait. Well, considering the whole situation, even though I would like to have these villagers assist me, I need to arrest them. Because I absolutely require to get my overall blessings up. Also, where are those guys? How many houses do I have left? 5? Guess I can bribe him to assist me. With our current situation sorted when it comes to overall tool productions, hopefully at least, I may even be able to just work on this here. Well, time to reveal the bigger suck. I will get blood rot. I do not have enough wood, so I absolutely need to have it continue going. And with that, everything is quite the adverse to awesome. Guess I'll have to cut through in that direction. At least my people don't rush away immediately, though with how it goes right now, this doesn't speak for much. And there it is now at an even bigger suck. Maybe I can. This will at least keep the suck slightly at bay. Though with all of that, hopefully I will not absolutely need that. Because there's not much I can do otherwise. starts again. The panic. And with that, I am now losing my people. Really, my stonecutter did give all of that. Well, congratulations, you are quite industrious. Well, I'll probably lose someone. Maybe it's not too important. But right now, pretty much everyone is important, which once again sucks. I definitely need stuff to not have that happen. And my one builder left. Great. So, what do you want? Honestly, the woodcutter's song would be an idea though. I guess a clay delivery line who will give me other options. Yeah, and the combat with those guys is almost finished. Reputation gained. That's at least something. So far so good, though so good it is not. I really have too few people right now, so I guess they will just have to advance. Can get 4 additional ones here, so hopefully I can actually get something worthwhile from it. Oil. Why does everyone want oil? Well, not worth much, but I can't send it out. And there it is. Like I said, it is something. Oh, now to the problematic part. I do not have enough people for this. I hope my singular harpy here will be capable of doing this alone. And I'll send one of the lizards in order to deal with that. And you will go recruit people. food situation is still rather catastrophic. But hopefully it will get better. Let's go with that, and with that I even have now enough people to advance a few things, though yeah, highly doubt that I'll be able to make too much of a difference here. Oh, field kitchen could at least potentially generate some additional good things. Just use whatever you can find. But honestly, right now I literally have nothing, so hooray, that is a bit of a nuisance. So, in that case, you don't need to work on those unless I have below 10. So yeah, right now it's waiting time for our berries to arrive. It's rather astonishing how much this holds you back. So, I did build everything at least once, so at present there isn't much to do. Well, aside of finding ways to maybe remedy this problem. Can't do anything here. Well, I could at least try to gather some herbs there. And maybe add someone to the fishery, so that may potentially go a bit faster. Surprisingly, I can potentially just add a bit more here. 4 decorations of the greater kind in range. You know what? Let's give it a fountain. And like that, I now have a fully upgraded central half. Not quite perfect, but it goes there. However, the amount of shelters available is severely limited right now. Meaning either I can upgrade well, a few additional ones. Two further should be enough. So, hello there. What do you have? Oh, that's good. Bro has both the tavern and the temple. That's a lot of leisure here. Global resolve with the ability for leisure. Well, let's go for export. Take this and take the temple because I absolutely need to do something regarding all of this massive deluge of annoyances. Oh, well, have it built. Current complication, like usual. The plant fiber. Yeah, thought so. This will once again move towards problematic endeavors. You guys are going to absolutely go ham on that. And I may even put someone else into the archaeological side of things. It appears that right now, time for this stream may come to an end. Soon enough. Soon enough I will just go and end this stream. However, right now we are in the middle of a storm. So hop to it and see what it goes. Once again, I'll have to bribe my harpies here in order to have them stay. Scouts are idle, you say? Well, let's find the next solution to excavation. Great. I literally have nothing of this. You are free to produce some scrolls. Take leather, take something, just make it happen. Space. Yeah, I still had something marked here. Alright, everything goes down, everything went to shit. And I may not be able to keep all my lizards. Unless, of course, something special happens when this temple is finished. I did have a lot of burning stuff after all. Huh. Surprisingly, something special happened. The Fisheries idle, you say? Let's put him to the test somewhere else. Well then, you are now working here. Go up, gather up a storm. I now need to stop with this sacrificing, otherwise everything will burn. And I have 16 tools for whatever. So, nothing to build right now, meaning time to send something to the Citadel. Also, what do we have here? Filing ritual. That's not well, I don't have incense, at least not yet. Nah, this needs to go for a reroll. This is either something that can save me, or it is something that can absolutely destroy me. I know that a woodcutter's prayer is potent. Massively, though I will absolutely lose far too much for it. Well, here I go. No burner builds anymore, but my woodcutters should now be massively powerful compared to prior. Which is something I guess I will need. I'm sad though. I could have used a lot of that. However, as interesting as this run currently is, save and quit. I'll leave it here for now. I'll probably have, well, if I stream it again, I will have the entire thing with Twitch integration added prior to it. And of course, in that case, I will here return into, well, the rain in that case. However, that is then, and today's today. So, thank you to those who joined me for joining me today. I will of course upload this to YouTube, but until then, I'll call it a night on my end. Still, only a single person is left, but that's enough for a raid. So, let's see if there's anyone I can send you to. Maybe, maybe not. You know what? There's not much regarding it, but I'll just throw you over to a friendly, or potentially friendly, uh, potentially friendly, if I will remember correctly, Dutch person by the friendly name of Insem. You may have heard of him. Apparently, he is playing a game about being stuck in the snow named Nodrasta. You'll probably not recognize that I rate, but I will do so. Oh. Apparently, Insem does not want to be rated with it. So let's see if I can find someone else. Well, there's a French guy I could send you to, but that's not exactly helpful. Hmm. So let's see. Eh, well, I'll just end my recording here, and then I'll send you over to someone else, I guess.